rise, and grind. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. What's going on, guys? What a drop. What, what can you say? all of our gains from yesterday have been wiped away. The usual. GDP came in hot, below expectations, and everything just started tanking. Insane. We got back down to Monday lows. Insane. Right now we're trying to bounce back up, but we'll see if they can sustain this. But that pullback was insane. From how far did we drop? Almost 19. Call it 19,000. So from yesterday's highs around 19,700, we dropped 700 points, and a lot of that happened in the last couple of hours. Insane. What a drop. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Insane, man. What do you say? What can you say? This price action is insane. And if you're able to catch bits and pieces of all you need is a couple 40, like 20 to 40 points on NQ. NQ gives you hundreds of points of range per day. If you can just catch 20 to 40, you'll be all right. And keep your losses manageable. That's one thing I need to sharpen. I need to get back to it. My funded accounts are growing. I'm taking my time with activating them. I think I want to grow them, get a bunch of them lined up, and then activate them all at once. Because when I do bits and pieces, I don't know what kind of, put myself under too much pressure for just that one. When I have a lot, I can spread around the trades within a session. So I'm not hyper focused on one account. That's just, that's just how my mind has been in this funded journey. The more the merrier. When I have one, I don't know what it is. In my mind, I overtrade it, put it that way. I definitely overtrade it. I trade it more than I need to, but I just need to stop. I'm working on that. I'm getting back into the groove. Last year, I would trade and then I'll be done. One or two trades, I'm done. But I've definitely noticed myself over trading, especially on with this stream. Last year, I would be done trading in the first 30 minutes to an hour, and I don't look at the markets anymore. But this year, I've kind of, picked up some bad habits while streaming, taking more trades than I need to, trading during lunchtime, trading in the afternoon, all the times where my strategy isn't as effective. So I'm working on it. The key is to just stop. But when you're looking at the charts for hours, it's but yeah, it's discipline. I just got to work on the discipline. I'll be all right. But we're getting back into the groove. So this morning passed 3 more 50K accounts. Blue 2. I bought a bunch of evals during the 90% sale. So I'm working to get my, hold on one second. All right, guys. Wow. All right, so we'll see what happens. Grabbed a bunch of evals. So now I'm at like, where am I at? Hold on. Gotta move this Topstep guy to the side. I think Bears got it right now, man. I think this is dead cat bounce. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, huge. This drop has been crazy, man. All right, let me go. Video. I gotta hop on a phone call real quick. Videos. Yeah, insane price action. I don't know what to call it, man. This was insane. So yeah, right now, past three more 50Ks on Apex. I'm looking to get these accounts back up, man. I think I'm more, yeah, I'm more effective when I have more chances. More chances and more accounts. I can spread the the trades around. What is warning? What is this? Okay, YouTube is giving me a warning. Let's see what, like a warning for the stream. I don't know what it means though. Let's see. What is it saying? What is it saying? It says warning, this stream's bitrate is lower than recommended. How's my bitrate lower than recommended? Bitrate is lower than recommended. Oh, lower than recommended. Okay, as long as they don't kick me off, man. YouTube has been giving me these little warning messages or like error messages about the stream. We recommend that you use a bitrate of 68. Okay, when I up the bitrate, then I get chopped. So what you want me to do, YouTube? I'm trying to find the medium. All right, guys. But yeah, insane price action. We dropped 700 points from yesterday's high, which is insanity. But yeah, I plan to activate a bunch of these for starting Friday. It might be Friday or Monday. And then I'll just have a bunch and we can get back to what I was doing last year. Fourth quarter, I never had less than 10 funded accounts, at least. And I was reinvesting as I would get payouts. I would reinvest into more to keep it afloat, right? But then we had that mishap in January that kind of imploded my plans. I had 10 150Ks sitting there. 10 150Ks, and I had like 3 or 4 50Ks. And got caught in that API mess. Couldn't get out of a trade and didn't blow them, but damaged them heavily. Tried to work my way out of it and couldn't do it. Ended up blowing them. So that put me all the way back to ground zero, ground level. So I had to, this build back up has been insane, man. And I was trying to load up Topstep at the same time. So yeah, then I was forcing like everything turned into I gotta get back to the 10. I gotta get back to the 10 or 15. And I was forcing trades, blowing accounts here and there. I was like, yeah, let me just take my time. If we get another big sale, buy a whole bunch of evals and work my way back up and give myself a little bit of a break. I've had to do that too. Like, I haven't been trading as much the last couple of, I would say, days. Here and there, I'm sniping, but I'm taking my time. I'm getting my reps on the my Topstep account, my practice account. So, yeah, getting back into the right mindset. Man, fourth quarter last year, 8, 9, 10K in payouts per month. It was just like back to back to back, and I was in the right mindset, right? So I got to get back into it. I took a long vacation in January, and I developed some of my I brought back some of my old habits. So we got to work on it. I'm going to work on it. Who is this guy? But yeah, we'll be all right. Got to keep going. Gotta keep going. I gotta take this phone call real quick, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta take this phone call. Shout out to Mr. Is that Mr. Dave? We haven't seen Mr. Dave, and it feels like weeks. Mr. Dave said, "I'm doing my own thing. Need the piece in my head. Only active in my main door Discord. I did a 50K trade. I did get a 50K Tradeify growth eval. Probably getting another one tonight in case they get rid of the April sale. I need to get me some Tradeify accounts. I do need to do that, but I've been so focused on Apex and a little bit of Topstep. Shout out, I believe that's Mr. Dave. Let me see. Shout out to Mr. Dave. But yeah, salute to Mr. Dave. Yeah, man, look, this thing is that you have to like tweak, and tweak some more. I've had some, I also started micros this year. So it's been micros. I didn't do micros at all last year. Out of 1,000 trades, I maybe traded micros maybe 20 times. That was like, I was all minis last year. 10-point stop loss, in and out, get my money and leave the markets alone. That's how I approached things last year. But this year I decided to spread out open up my stop loss by 5 points. So instead of 10-point stop loss, now I have a 15-point stop loss. And I decrease my size to micros. Sometimes I sprinkle in minis, but I've been trying the micros out. But I feel like when I'm doing the micros, I'm in front of the charts longer than I need to be. Like with minis, I will be able to hit my target and then stop. And I wasn't streaming, so it was like I would hit my target, stop, and then turn everything off and go do what I have to do for the day. But with streaming, I've been on here for hours. So looking at the charts, you're going to see you're gonna see opportunity, right? So you really have to like challenge your discipline, increase the discipline, put it that way. So that's been kind of new for me because I like hanging out with you guys, but I have to make sure I'm not trading at the hours where my strategy isn't effective. So yeah, that's what I'm going to work on. And once I get these other PAs going, I think that's going to help a lot. Even if I'm on stream, I still spread things out. And I have to implement my practice account, man. Jeez. I have a practice account on Topstep that I just need to utilize. I'm trading it right now. See? No harm, no foul. It's not affecting any of my funded accounts. I'm still getting my reps in. That's what I need to do. If I'm going to be on here, I'm going to be hanging out with you guys. I need to have like parameters in place where I don't overtrade my funded accounts and turn a green day into a red day. So I'm going to work on it. This trading thing is a journey, man. You have to keep everything in check. The ego, the greed, the everything. Like you really have to work on yourself and get better and better and better. Yeah, this might be thick cat bounce. We'll see how far the Bears push things down. Yo, we dropped 700 points from yesterday's high. That's insane. Insanity. So we'll see. Do we keep going up or do we challenge the lows? 19,000 is key level, so we'll see. We have what earnings do we have today? Meta and Microsoft. GDP came in lower than expected. Came in hot. As soon as that printed, we started free falling. Well, we were actually falling before the news hit. So somebody knew something. And by the time you knew it, we kept falling. Then the open hit, and we kept falling. Insane. Today we have Microsoft earnings, Qualcomm earnings, Robinhood, Meta. We had Caterpillar before the open, ADP. Tomorrow we have Amazon, Apple, Roblox, wow, McDonald's, Lilly, all the big guys, a whole bunch of earnings this week, a whole bunch. But yeah, gotta keep the train going, man. That's what this game is, man. Keep refining, keep getting better and better and better. If you take a hit, figure out why you took that hit and adjust. That's what this game is. Keep adjusting until something works consistently, more times than not. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Gotta watch that one. All right. So yeah, we'll see. Can the Bulls really push up? We'll see. We cracked Monday's lows. Insane. We definitely swept them. Swept the lows. And now the Bulls are trying to push back up. But I think the Bears are trapping. They're trapping the Bulls right now, I believe. We'll see though. We're gonna watch. All right. Slowly but surely, it's like they're curling things back down. All right. So what time is it now? 10:55. Let me get the. I gotta hop on the phone call, guys. So you guys gotta give me a second. 11:11, 11:45. All right, guys. Let's figure this out. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna see how this goes. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We passed 350Ks this morning. Blew 2. I took full advantage of that 90% sale. So I got a bunch of evals on the side that I'm running on a daily basis. So yeah, the key is to get back to 20 accounts, man. That is the goal. Get back to 20 accounts. At least 10. Like if I have at least 10, I'll be good. We can get the payouts rocking and rolling again. The payouts have definitely slowed down ever since that January incident. I got stuck in a trade and could not get out. And I ran it with, and I was copy trading, and I was running one mini. Couldn't get out. I saw profit for like 2 seconds, and then I don't think it was news, but it might have been a fresh hourly candle or fresh 4-hour candle. We got some pullback. I was going long. And it said, I think that day I had been trading a lot, right? And I was still like around break even. I was chopping around with micros. And yeah, got in with some minis, and they said API threshold, something about an API threshold had been surpassed or something, and I tried to get out. I was like, market close, market sell, and this thing was not letting me out. So I saw my P&L go to 1,000. I saw my P&L go to 1,400. I'm like, oh man, I'm breaching the apex rule, and it'll bounce back up to like 900 P&L. I'm still trying to get out. I logged out, then logged back in, still couldn't get out. So my profit go, I think it even got back to break even, and it fell again. Still couldn't get out. Had to log out, log back in, and my P&L was down like what, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, and then I kept pressing exit, and finally it did it. I was like, man, they were in good shape too. These were 150Ks. And I think some of them fresh. I need to go back to the video. I recorded the video. I need to go back to what was happening. But yeah, things happen for a reason. After that episode, I went back to minis, or started playing more with minis. And yeah, I've kind of created a new strategy with different sides. So yeah, everything happens for a reason. So yeah. So now I'm recovering from that. So basically those accounts, those accounts didn't survive. I tried to pull them back above water. It didn't work. I think after that I kind of revenge traded. Wasn't good. It wasn't a good week or two, man. I was like, dang. But yeah. So now on the side I have 8 PAs that are ready to be activated. Yeah, 8 PAs ready to be activated. I'm looking to get like for for the rest of the week. I want to add a good couple. At least I want to get above 10. So at least 2 to 3. That's the goal. We have non-farm on Friday, so I'm gonna attempt to use some of that volatility and use it to my advantage. So we'll see. Nice push. Bulls are pushing back up, man. This would be a heck of a bounce if we get back to data highs. Heck of a bounce. Day low is 19,102. So the bulls at 19K were sitting there waiting. Let me see. What's the daily looking like? I think we bounced off some EMAs as well. We did. Definitely bounced off some EMAs and at that 19,000 level. Wow. Yeah, that was to the T. What about the weekly? Yeah, we definitely bounced off some daily EMAs on the daily chart. But they still have weekly resistance is 19,500. So if we get up there and we turn around, the daily bounce may get ignored. The higher the time frame, the more weight that level holds, right? So we'll see. 19,500 is critical. So we'll see what happens up there. What a bounce, though. Big time bounce. That 10 o'clock candle came in hot. 10 o'clock reversal, right? Right on time. Look at that. 10 a.m. reversal. Kane talks about that a lot. Either we get 10 o'clock reversal or 10 o'clock continuation. That's a 4-hour candle, right? Yeah, that's the beginning of a 4-hour candle. So 9 o'clock we have a 4-hour candle. 10 o'clock we have a 4-hour candle. I don't know why they're different. Lunar Mars was trying to explain it to me, but I'm still trying to figure it out. On Thinkorswim, 4-hour candles open at 9 a.m. before the open of New York session. On TradingView, their 4-hour opens up at 10 a.m. after the open. After the open of New York session. I'm like, we're looking at different charts? It's weird, but it's cool. All right, guys, I got to take this. 19,500 is a key level. We'll see if we get up there. Data highs are 19,490. Isn't that perfect? So we'll see what happens. All right, let me take this phone call, guys. Can I put this in like text? All right, let me see. Data highs. Let's go. GDP. GDP high is 19,490. All right. Save that. Let's see if they get that high. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. The journey continues, guys. The journey continues. Keep on going, man. Keep on going. Okay. Let's see. What was I trying to do? Text, right? All right, guys. I will be back. How does this work? Oh, let's see if we get back up to 19,500. If they can get back up there, that'll be heck of a bounce. One heck of a bounce. So we'll see. Look at your weekly charts and look at your moving averages. And look at your daily charts and look at your moving averages. Big volatility to start the day. All right, guys. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I gotta put the Discord link down here. Discord free chat. Excuse me. Let me see. Big bounce. Huge bounce. $350K passed this morning. The volatility was insane. The volatility after GDP dropped. That was insane. YouTube Studio. Let's see. Zuckerberg. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Whoa. What was I looking for? I was looking for this channel. Oh man, is Trump talking right now? Hold on. Trump's talking right now? Whoa. All right. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Insane price action, ladies and gentlemen, to start the day. All of the gains from yesterday magically disappeared. GDP came in lower than expected. I think the levels we're at right now are like 2022 levels, post-pandemic. Oh, yeah. The volatility has been insane. Back and forth, back and forth. For traders, this is like the best. We are not chopping at all, guys. When we need to fill a gap, we fill the gap. And NQ will give you hundreds of points of opportunity per day. All you need is like 20 points, 40 points per account per day, and you're doing great. One thing I've learned is that over trading does not help you in the long run. Snipe and get out of there. That's the best way to do it. Snipe and get out of there. I'm a scalper. I don't want to be looking at the charts the entire day. I want to get in and get the heck out. That's what I was doing all last year with size. I'll get in, aim for like 10 to 20 points, and I'm out of there. This is not supposed to be, I don't want it to be a job. Like sitting there at a desk for 8 hours, 10 hours. No. Figure out a way where it's more of a hands-free type of situation. Something that takes an hour or two. I am most effective in the first 2 hours of the market. Maybe even an hour and 30 minutes. Because that's when we get the biggest moves, right? And all I need is a piece of that move. And I'm done for the day. All last year, I would attack small pockets with size, 10-point stop loss. So think about that. I had to be really precise with my entries, especially with NQ. NQ is not a game. NQ can do 10 points just by blinking. When NQ blinks, it does 10 points. So this year I've extended it to 15 points. And I think it's helped. It's definitely helped. Gives the play a little bit more space to breathe. But yeah, I'm experimenting with this micro. So far, so good. The only thing is that I feel like I'm trading too much. Mental capital for trading is a real thing, guys. Just think about how tired you were the last time you went on tilt. After I go, like, let's say in the past, after I've gone on tilt, it's just like it's mentally overbearing. And you're actually tired at the end because you're like seeing ghosts on the chart, like you're trying to figure out how you can bring the account back. And then by the time you've blown the account, you are exhausted. So yeah, mental capital is very important, guys. You want to preserve it. And you know how you preserve it? You preserve it by trading less. Man, shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're moving and grooving, guys. Past 3 more 50Ks. As you can see, I go in with size. So I aim for 10 to 15 points. And I get in at some key levels, round number levels. I play extended plays, FEGs, order blocks. Off of good levels of support, you can get 15 points, no problem. 15 points, no problem. Day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month highs, month lows. The higher the time frame, the more powerful the level. So yeah. All right, guys, I gotta take this phone call. Give me a second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So yeah, we got a plenty of earnings today. The big dogs, Microsoft, Meta. We got Qualcomm. We got Robinhood. Robinhood is slowly but surely getting nicer and nicer. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they have like a platform now, like a trading platform that's like not like what it used to be. Put it that way. They've definitely upgraded at Robinhood. Robinhood used to be super basic, super duper basic, but now, yeah, they're getting better and better and better. I'm actually gonna try it out. I might download it today and see what it's like. I do all of my charting on Thinkorswim, Schwab. All my charting. I've been trading since 2016. So what I started with was TD Ameritrade. Then Schwab came and scooped them up. But Thinkorswim is still Thinkorswim. That's what I've been using since the beginning, the very beginning. First trade was on TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim. Since then, I have TradingView, Webull, and then of course your futures platforms, Trade08, NinjaTrader. But yeah, I do the majority of my charting on. I do all my charting on Thinkorswim. I've been trading since 2016, guys. Long time coming. So I've been through every up and down you can imagine. Blowing accounts left and right, funding the account again, and then blowing it again. I've been on tilt. I've blown funded accounts. Man, it's been a journey. But through those trials and tribulations, right? You learn. In order to get better, you have to learn from your mistakes, guys. And bit by bit, you'll crawl back. Bit by bit, you'll be like, okay, I gotta stop that bad habit. I gotta stop this bad habit. You gotta make this work, man. Let me see. I have to. Wow, they're really getting up there, man. 19,500 is key, and we're almost there. Oh wow, you made that big thing huge. Okay. Go big or go home. All right, now that thing's huge. I didn't know it could go that big. GDP data candle high. So we'll see if we reclaim 19,500. That would be insane if we do. It looks like they want to get up there, man. We're within 100 points. That's insane. All right, guys. Let's figure this thing out. We are headed up to weekly EMA resistance. So we'll see what happens. Basically, weekly EMA resistance is up at 19,500. Basically. So we'll see how the bulls react at that level. That's going to be a battle zone. That might be the battle zone for the noon hour. We'll see. We're getting up there quick, fast, and in a hurry. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. So we'll see what happens when we get up there. It's going to be a headache. We'll see if the Bulls can slice through, because the Bears are waiting up there. Between 19,500 and 19,600, that's been a headache since last week. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. What a push, man. Golly. We have Meta and Microsoft earnings after the bell. GDP came in hot. Oh, what happened at 10 o'clock? We had PCE as well, right? I think I had walked away. Oh, yeah. We had PCE at 10. We had GDP at 8:30 Eastern time. Oh, that might have been what it did it. I forgot about PCE. Tomorrow we have initial jobless claims and ISM data. And then on Friday, the big kahuna. Non-farm comes in hot. Wow, these bulls are flying right now. We're going to see how things react at weekly EMAs. If we keep going, this is a heck of a bounce. One heck of a bounce. Yeah, insane. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see. What's going on in here? Whoa. I have to double check. When you hit the mouse by mistake, you got to make sure you're not entering a trade. All right. Let's see what happens. What a bounce. Heck of a bounce from day lows. Insane. Day lows for NQ 19,102.25. But yeah, non-farm is coming in hot on Friday. This is blackout week for the Fed, so none of the Feds can yap their mouths. Next week is FOMC. The week after that, the week following is CPI. What a bounce! Wow, what a bounce! Not a game. We sliced through VWAP, held the line. We're still going. Wow. Yeah, I gotta look up PCE. What happened during PCE? But yeah, GDP came in below expectations. And things flushed. The White House says this is Biden's stock market. Okay. All right. 2 hours ago, that was man, oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Whoa. Interesting. I gotta save that one. Is this the rejection? We didn't even get up there. Did we get up to 50? We got up to 38. I think the Bulls might get up to close to 500, and then the Bears pull the rug. Or could the bears be pulling the rug now? That's a big wick. We'll see. We are now basically within that data candle. We perked up. What was the open of the data candle? 19,447. And we got up to 19,438. All right, we'll see how things react right here. Sometimes the bears, like let's say we're headed to the upside and I'm looking for a reversal, or everyone's looking for a reversal at like a key level of resistance. Sometimes the bears won't even let you get up there. They'll start just chopping it down before we even get up there. But we'll see. Heck of a bounce by the bulls though. You can't deny that. So we'll see what happens. How do they respond? This is interesting. Let me see if I can. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. If you take a L and you fell off the horse, dust yourself off and get back on the horse. Dust yourself off and get back on the horse, man. It happens to the best of us. Everybody has losing streaks. Everybody has losing streaks. Like my man Mooner Mars says, he's like, even Steph Curry has off days, off weeks. It happens. You are not your mistakes. If you fail the test, you yourself are not a failure. You just have to go back to the drawing board, refine, get better, and come back and take the test again. I read that in Psycho-Cybernetics. If you haven't read that book, you should go read that book. I think they have audio books as well on YouTube. Psycho-Cybernetics. Bob Proctor used to talk about it all the time. Shout out to Bob Proctor. I still listen to Bob Proctor. Your Nightingales, Earl Nightingale, all the vets, Les Brown, Eric Thomas. Shout out to Mrs. Burns in the building. What's going on? How are you today? Good morning. Good day. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Dave on the check-in. Mr. Dave checked in early, man. I am doing well. How are you, Mrs. Burns? Miss Burns is in the building. How are your trade? Any trades today? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. These bulls are relentless right now. I was not expecting them to bounce like this. I have to look for the PCE data. FOMC is next week, guys. Non-farm is on Friday. Meta and Microsoft report earnings after the bell today. Volatility, guys. Volatility. Everywhere. Okay. I still need to go take this phone call. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. Yeah, so plenty of volatility incoming. We will see how the bears want to end the day. We're getting close to weekly EMA resistance, so we'll see how things react. how the price action reacts at that level. That's right around 14, call it 14,500. What is happening? All right, guys. Let's see what happens. Paris Burns says, doing well, refining my strategy. Caught two moves on ES, 881 for the day. I'm done. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Paris Burns. Today just focused on evals. Passed 350K evals on Apex. Blew two, but passed three. Now I'm just watching the price action. It has been a volatile morning ever since the GDP drop. Then we had PCE at 10 a.m. Plenty of data, plenty of volatility to attack. But yeah, I'm just watching. I'm watching to see if weekly resistance holds strong or do the bulls reclaim. 19,500 key level on NQ. Appreciate you, Paris Burns. I'm trying to get these accounts back up, man. I need to get these accounts back up, man. All last year, I had a good amount of funded accounts, but this year, starting in first quarter, I had to like rebuild from 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 the ground up, and it has been a process. I've blown a lot of accounts this year. Last year I was ripping and running. There was no time. Last year I had at all times, I had at least seven, eight, nine, 10 funded accounts. Rolling, 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 rolling. And then January kind of blew up what I had. And now in February I had to start over. I was focusing on Topstep, then switch back to Apex because Apex is like my bread and butter. So February, March has just been a rebuilding process. And now in April, I have what, like 10 PAs sitting on the side. So once I want to get like, at first I was just activating one at a time, right? But I was just focusing too much on that one account. When I have more, I can like spread out my trades when I scalp. So now, even though I have PAs waiting to be activated, I'm taking my time. Once I get above 10 PAs, then I'll just activate all of them at one time. And then we can get things started again. As soon as I do that, we can get things going from there. I don't know. Like when I have like more than 10, I trade better. It's weird. I think it's because also, like I was talking about earlier, I hit a play and then I'm done. I'm also adjusting to the streaming thing, hanging out with you guys, looking at the charts longer than normal, longer than usual. I'm adjusting to that as well. So the discipline needs to increase. So I'm putting parameters in place where if I do need a trade, I can just trade my practice account and I can avoid turning a green day into a red day. I've definitely been forcing plays. First quarter I was forcing plays toward the end of first quarter. Second quarter, I've been trying to get rid of that. It's a bad habit. Over trading, forcing plays, chasing. I wasn't doing much of that toward the end of last year. The end of last year, fourth quarter, I was ripping and running. 8 to 10K in payouts per month. So yeah, I got to get back to that. Soon, my friends. Soon. Ever since that API issue in January, that was 10 plus funded accounts, right? Since then, I haven't had over that amount at one time. So now I'm back above that point. So now I'm going to wait to maybe add a couple more between now and non-farm and just activate everything. I want to activate like 10 to 12 funded accounts. And then we can grow those things from there. I have my strategy that I'm going to implement once I activate them. So we'll see what happens. May should look a lot different. It should look a lot different compared to first quarter. May going forward. So we'll see. We will see what happens. Wow, time is flying, man. I gotta hop on this phone call. Did we reach 19450? There's a block of bears up here. We'll see what happens. The EMAs on the weekly chart are like force fields. So we'll see. 19500 is key level. We'll see if they can get up there and hold, or do the bears trap. Set a trap and cut the line. We'll see. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, that's okay. That's the journey. Absolutely. I've been trading since 2016, guys. It's been one heck of a journey. But if you are just starting out, I am proof that there is light at the end of the tunnel. You just literally have to keep on going. If this trading thing was easy, everybody would do it. I heard a quote the other day, this is the hardest way to make easy money. And that's a fact. But it becomes easier as you sharpen your strategy, your edge. Make sure you have an edge, back test, refine, tweak, increase your discipline, trust the process, hit base hits, don't overtrade, don't extinguish your mental capital on a daily basis. Once you do that, you'll start to see the results. Chart every night. Make sure you see the big picture, top-down analysis, etc., etc. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I try to do these every day, guys. What did I just do? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Paris Burns says that's okay. That's the journey. Market under this new administration is definitely causing a lot of people to shift. That's a fact. This market is not like last year's market. That is a fact. Paris Burns says, I'm glad it's not just me though. That's another thing. When you realize it's just not you, then it doesn't sting as much. You're like, everybody's going through the same journey. The people who are going to make it are the people who persevere and keep going. In this game, you're going to get punched in the face multiple times, but you have to keep pushing forward. You have to get up and keep going. That's where you'll see the results. Once you get punched in the face, you'll be like, okay, That was a hook, right? Okay. How do I avoid that hook? And how do I strike back? Paris Burns says, I almost felt a way about getting all the PAs one by one. I have to activate before May 15th. I have butterfly. Yeah, I know. That's another thing with the subscription, right? You have to activate everything and get them activated by a certain date. Yeah. But hey, keep going. You have to look at those funded accounts as parts of your payout army. They need to go get the payouts, right? So you have to build your payout army and keep them alive. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Virtual Trader. Oh, I'm building them back up, man. January was crazy. I got caught in the trade. I couldn't get out of it. Apex said um, they couldn't do anything about it. It was a trade of eight issue. That was like the initial, the initial event that set off the domino effect. But after January, February, March, I was struggling to get those PAs back, and I was over trading. It's going on tilt because I was so like eager to get those accounts back, but I had to like reel it back and think like, okay, look, I gotta go back as if I do have 20 accounts and just get back to trading bit by bit per day, add it up, and then I get to pay out, right? So yeah, Friday, January, I haven't been in that situation since I started futures last year. So you're talking about first quarter 24. I hadn't had that many. I hadn't had like two or three PAs. That's the amount of PAs, funded accounts I had when I started out. But once I got things rolling in 2024, there was no time where I had less than 10. I was just like keeping them alive. If one blew, I would use a payout to replenish that. And I was fluctuating between like 10 and 20. That's where all the payouts came from. But yeah, this year, I don't know. I took a long vacation in January and came back with some of my old bad habits. But yeah, we're reeling it in, man. That's part of the game, man. Part of the game. You're gonna have some months, and like Paris Burns said, this is a different type of market than last year. So that's been part of it. I've also shrunk my size and increased my stop loss, so that's part of it. So it's just been an adjustment period the first 4 months of the year. So, but I'm getting back on it. So I took full advantage of Apex's 90% sale. So May should look a lot different. That's the goal. Bit by bit, try to take less trades rather than more trades. If I have to take more trades, I'll use my practice account on Topstep. Other than that, I have to cover my gains and stop. Cover my gains and stop. That's the goal. Paris Burns says, what do you think happens to psycho? It's all in the head, man. My strategy is still there. My edge is still there. But at times I wouldn't wait for my entry. I would chase. I would overtrade. If I got burned when I didn't wait for my entry, I'll try to jump back in. Yeah. So basically, in a nutshell, it's been overtrading. I've turned green days into red days. Had some funded accounts at payout and ended up messing those up. It's just been a crazy 4 months. But I've gone back and looked at what I did wrong, and now I'm refining it. and making sure that doesn't happen when I activate the 10 that I have on the side right now. So yeah, tweaking the rules, getting more strict, writing things out, having it in front of me, that has helped a lot. I remember having like 10, 15 funded accounts, and I'll have a plan for each one. I kind of got away from that to start this year, but I'm getting back on it. That would like give me like a cheat sheet that I could look at as I'm trading. I'm like, oh, okay, I've hit my 300 for the day. Let me leave that account alone. I got 3 more days until payout. Let me leave that account alone. So I'm getting back into that. So yeah, I'm gonna be all right. I've been here before. I've been here before in terms of like not with futures, but like with options. So I started with shares, penny stocks back in 2016, traded shares all the way up into the pandemic. During the pandemic, I kind of moved to options. Traded options until the end of 2023. Then I started futures first quarter 2024. So when I was trading options, I had to blow some accounts in order to learn all of those Greeks. So it's part of the game. It's market tuition, man. It's market tuition. And I'm cool with it because I know the upside. I saw the upside firsthand last year. When I was firing on all cylinders, easy 5 figures per month. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, I'm thinking 5 to start. Yeah, that's what I might do too. Start with like half maybe. But I need at least 5. 5 or more to start. Paris Burns says, I'm excited but nervous. You'll be fine. Like you said earlier, look, you're not the only one doing it. We are here with you. We're all on the same journey. We're all on the same journey. I've talked to some people in the Discord. They're like, I blew all of my accounts and I don't know what to do. And I tell them, like, look, you're not the first person to do that. You have to go back, see why you blew those accounts, and tweak and refine. Tweak the strategy, refine. This futures game is a game. So you have to learn how to play the game. Once you learn to play the game, you'll see the results. It's literally a casino. And that's the thing. Most people don't even get to funded accounts. So even if you got funded, like, that's a huge, just bare minimum. If you got funded, that's a huge accomplishment. If you go look at the stats, go look at prop firm stats. How many people pass evals and how many people make it to payout. The percentages will shock you. Paris Brand says, what were you trading before futures? Oh, options. Options and shares. I was doing both. I still do them on the side, but here and there I do like weekly options, but my main focus is futures. So for shares, of course, long term. For options, I have shifted to long term. So when I buy a call, I'm buying calls at key levels of support on the monthly chart or daily chart. No, monthly or weekly. I aim for monthly or weekly support, and I let that thing fly. That's like, I'm talking about a year out. Nothing for like 2-3 months. I don't do that. I'm aiming for a year out plus. So right now I have like late 2026 calls for NVIDIA. The more time you give yourself with options, the more powerful they are. The more time you give yourself with options, the more powerful they are. That leverage is unmatched. Once it starts going in your direction and you get into the money, and you have like 8 months left, that contract starts doing front flips. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are pushing. Data candle highs are, it's 19,490-ish. So we'll see how far we go. Shout out to Paris Burns. So so all last year, so I swore away I swore away copy trading last year. So I was trading 15 accounts individually. And it wasn't that bad because I'm a scalper. Like I'm in and out within a minute. So cycling through 15 accounts wasn't hard. But this year I did start copy trading, so that kind of contributed to blowing accounts as well. I would go on tilt, but it would be a copy traded tilt. Last year I swore it away, man. I might go back to it, who knows? But we're gonna see how this May campaign goes. If I can copy trade with micros, 1 or 2 micros, and then have a stopping point if things go against me, then we can rock with it. So we'll see what happens. If I copy trade with the 10 that I'm about to activate, it'll be with micros, not minis. I literally blew 14 accounts, 14 50K accounts last year. Like this was like early in the futures journey. 14 within the span of 2 days. Heart wrenching. And this is when lifetime fees were like 160. It was crazy, man. It all blew up because one day ended up going on tilt. The next day came back, revenge traded, blew the rest. So ever since then, I was like, I don't know if I want to copy trade. And I saw like immediate results once I stopped because it spread out the risk naturally, right? If you have 10, 15 accounts and you trade them individually, you spread out the risk. I know some people in some of the discords that I'm in, they say they will never copy trade again. I've heard some horror stories, man. Not good. It is not fun. I just read somewhere some guy he blew all 20 of his Apex accounts, but he has like Take Profit Trader Pro accounts that are like paying him out daily. But still, blowing 20 accounts in one day, it's not fun. It's not fun. Shout out to Paris Burn. Paris Burn said I cried when I passed. Congratulations. Yeah, that's part of the journey, man. You're gonna laugh, smile, cry. Break some things. You're gonna do a lot during this trading journey. I don't know if you guys know Randy Howell. Go look him up on YouTube. He talks about the caveman brain versus the alpha brain. The caveman brain that we have between our ears was not created for trading. You literally have to rewire. If you don't, your caveman brain will continue to take over and you continue to make the same mistakes. The caveman brain is a survival brain, a fight or flight brain. So you have to rework the way you approach trading and try to You can't, what did he say? You can't get rid of it. You can only, what did he use? He had a quote. He was like, it's not an option, put it that way. Those emotions and feelings are going to be there. You have to figure out a way to corral them and use them to your advantage and recognize them when they do appear. So when your caveman brain is like fight or flight, you just took a massive hit on a play and your heart starts beating and you start sweating. That is fight or flight. But the difference is you're you're looking at numbers on a screen. You're not fighting a bear. Back then they had to fight for their food. And that brain is still in our, we still have that same brain, right? So, yeah. Go look him up, Randy Howell. He's been doing it for a long time too. I think it's Rande Howell. Paris Burns, I would knock it down. I'd be like 1 to 3 because with this in this market, anything can happen at any time. And have you ever copy traded? When things are good, they're really good. When things are bad, they're really bad. So I would even shrink that to 1 to 3 micros, build your position, especially if you're going to copy trade. Because I've seen crazy things happen while copy trading. Definitely put it this way: if you want to do 3 to 5 micros, that's cool, but get your feet wet with 1 to 3. Get your feet wet, run it for a couple days, and see how you feel with that. And then once you're seeing the results with the 1 to 3, then bump up to 3 to 5 or more. Yeah, copy trading is the gift and the curse. Believe me, believe me, it is the gift and the curse. It can work really good for you, or it can work really bad for you. You just have to definitely have your rules. If you take a hit, let's say you're copy trading 20, right? What I'm gonna do, like let's say I'm copy trading 20 funded accounts. If I take a hit or two with micros, let's say I go down like 100, even 100, I'll just split things up. I'm like, okay, we're not gonna keep this going. Let's split them up, and then I'll either divide them into smaller groups or go individual and try to grind them back up. And if I hit my loss, so what I'm gonna do is like for 50Ks, 3 to 400, I'm done for the day. That's gonna be like my hard stop. So we'll see. That's what I was doing last year. Last year, fourth quarter, 300, done, done for the day, per account. And then if I pushed and then for, um, was it 200 or 300? I think it was 200 even. I think it was like 200. So like that's when I had a 10-point stop loss with one mini, right? So if I took a $200 hit on one account, I was done for the day. And then in terms of gains, I would aim for 2 to 400. So that would be 10 to 20 points with a risk of 10 points. But now I'm risking like 15 points. So that's 300. So like 3 to 400, I'm done for the day on that account. I got to go back to that. That's what kept a lot of my accounts alive. Like I would take a hit, like let's say I'll take a $300 hit today, and then tomorrow I would make 600. So it'll like balance it out. Stopping yourself while the loss is small will save you a lot of headaches. It will save you a whole bunch of headaches. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yeah. Yeah, Paris Burns, I would say start with 1 to 3. Get your feet wet so you know how like the quantity works. And then once you're seeing good progress, then bump up to 3 to 5. I'm at the point when I pile in with micros, I start with 1 and add the others bit by bit. 5 micros is half of a mini. And 1 micro is 1/10 of a mini. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, I have to vent. I missed my entry on gold. Had a demand zone. Oh man, so salty. It happens. Yo, Paris Burns, it happens. One thing, what's a quote? Yeah, there's always another opportunity coming in these markets. So that's what you have to tell yourself. All right, I'll get him on the next one. I'll get him on the next one. Paris Burns says, never copy traded. Oh, you've never done it. Okay. Yeah, trust me. Start small. Because you're going to start seeing these numbers. You're going to be like, oh, whoa, what's happening? Because you're copy trading multiple accounts at one time. So if I'm copy trading 10 accounts and I'm using 1 mini and we go up 15 points, it's going to say 600, right? Or is it 15 points? Yeah, 1 mini, yeah, that'll be 3K, right? If I go up 15 points and I'm copy trading, let's say even 20 accounts, and I'm using 1 mini, that's 6K. You're gonna see 6K on the screen out of the blue. So you have to get used to it. You have to get used to it. Even though it's just 300 per account, that's how much money is moving around when you're copy trading everything at the same time. I need to get on this phone call, man. Time is flying. It is 12 o'clock, fresh 1 hour candle. And the bulls are still trying to pop up. You see how we're running into some mud up here, right? Between 19,450 and 19,500, it's going to be a task for the bulls. Because ultimately, the bulls want to get above this data candle. If they can get above this data candle and hold, that would be huge for the bulls. But the bears aren't going to let that happen easily, put it that way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Paris Burns says, never copy trade. I'll do 1 to 3. And that's what I was thinking. If I lose, I was going to split up if I took it up for sure. I'm going to split up quick because that'll be like, okay, I'm not seeing something correctly. Let me split things up and see if I am seeing the markets the right way. Am I missing something, right? So, yeah, I have a whole list of things I'm going to do. If this happens, this is what I do. If this happens, this is what I do. So, if I hit my 300 to 400 loss for an account, I'm done with that account for the day. I gotta live to fight another day. That's the key. That is the key. You gotta let the key for these funded accounts is survival. The more you keep them afloat, the better off you'll be. Give yourself a chance. That's what I tell myself. So like when I feel like all the times I went on tilt in the past, I'm like, come on, man. Even if you stopped halfway, you would have given yourself to at least grind that account back in the following week, the following week's upcoming. So you got to think ahead. Gotta think ahead, man. Paris Burns says, okay, I get 30 to 40 ticks very easy. Okay, nice. I think I got about 70-ish today. Nice. Paris Burns says, noted, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Look, I've been there, done that. I've had 20 Apex accounts and thought I had diamond hands, and I've damaged them all at once. So I've been there, done that. We are pushing up. Data candle highs. What's the exact amount? I think it's 19. Yeah. So 490.75. Let me add details, right? Dot 75. That's the data candle high. So we'll see how it works. 12 already, man. Time is flying. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, love that quote from earlier. Trading is the hardest way to make easy one. That is a fact. Paris Burns says, it's a little different for me because I only trade. Okay, yeah, you're trading ES. So ES might be a little bit different, right? That's a little bit different. So I would still start small. I'll take my time just so you can get yourself like acclimated. You can get yourself used to the numbers. You know where to look when you're looking at your P&L. Sometimes I'm looking at the whole total instead of like the individual total. I had to train my eyes for that. So like you have to just get used to it. But once you get the hang of it, then yeah, you're good. But definitely approach it with small size. And then build yourself, like earn your way up. So if you wanna rock 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 micros, cool. But prove to yourself that you can maintain and keep afloat like 1 to 3 an account with that you're trading with 1 to 3 micros. Then scale your way up. That's what this game is, man. Scale, scale, scale. Once you figure out something that's working. Paris Burns says, I see what you mean. Yeah. Paris Burns says, they are steady putting in new highs of the day. Yeah, like we are approaching some resistance levels. I'm going to see that 19,500 to 19,600 level on NQ is key. What about ES, right? Let me go look at ES real quick. ES has, ooh, what a push, man. Almost 100 points from day lows to day highs. Heck of a push on ES. Where are the data highs for ES? Right here. So what everybody has to watch is data high. What happens up at these levels? Because that's going to be the battle zone. And that's right at, what's ES? ES's data candle high is 555, 56, 25. 55, 56, 25. $55, 56, 25. Let's see. I'm going to put that over here too. ES. Whoa. What just happened? Oh. That's going to be interesting too. So we'll see what happens once we get to those highs. GDP data candle high. This is for ES. So we'll see what happens. We will see, because we're getting up there. If they can get up there and hold, that'll be a huge play, huge move for the Bulls. All right, guys, give me a second. This might be the turnaround. How high did we get? The high 19. That's right. That's right there. 19,472. So we'll see what happens at these data candle highs. We will see. Let me go line. So we'll see. Go like that. Or let me go away from that. Can you make it bigger? So yeah, we'll see. We will see what happens. Parisburn says, "Oh, I don't look at my P&L." Okay, cool. I only look at ticks. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know a couple people that, yeah, they don't look at P&L either. Scaling is definitely key for sure. That's one thing about this game. You can scale. The scale is unlimited. As you become comfortable with each level, you get better and better and better at understanding the numbers, and just you can turn your P&L off, whatever you need to do. But people are making the same plays, but with huge size. That is the journey. As you get better and better, and with your edge, and you trust your edge more and more and more, you can size up. You can size up as you go. But then if the markets change, all you have to do is size back down and tweak and adjust. All right, guys, I got to take this phone call. All right, guys, let's see what happens up here at these levels. All right, give me a second, guys. I will be back. I shall return. Hold on. What time is it? 11. All right, guys. Let's see if we get a reversal up at these data candle highs. All right, guys. Give me a second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Time is flying, man. Flying. Yeah, bears might work from this level down, but we'll see. If we breach VWAP back to the downside, look out below. If we breach and hold. Breach and hold. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be back. Yo, yo, yo. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, guys. Yo, Moon or Mars, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Had a couple things plus the phone call I had to knock out. Shout out to you guys if you're still here. Bear with me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. These bulls came back heavy, man. We're still right around. The test is data highs, but the bulls are definitely making a. They aren't playing any games. They're right back to data highs. Let's see if they can hold. 19,500 is key. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, it has some things to do. Let me see if I can delete these guys. Wish they did this thing every like hour instead of every 30 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Why did this move from here to here? Yeah, bulls definitely crazy bounce. 400 points from the lows on NQ. Solid. All right, guys, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're going to try to go to until the close today. Let's see what we can do. All right, is this thing on? I think it's on. All right. Let's see what's going on. Moon or Mars, what's the word? My dog. We have, wow. On NQ, we've captured data highs. Heck of a rip, yo. I wasn't expecting that. From the lows all the way back up, insane. Heck of a push back up. Let me turn this thing on. Still did it. Configure. Select. Okay. Dismiss. Dismiss. Oh, what just happened just then? Hold on. Configure. What was that? All right, cool. Yeah, big push for the Bulls. Huge push. Crazy bounce from the lows. Crazy bounce from the lows. All right, let me see. Sorry about that, guys. I had to knock some things out before I hopped back on. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Let me see. Yeah, big pushback to the upside. Ooh, wow. He has that thing fully customized. All right. We will see. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building here. What's up, man? Yeah, the Bulls came out of nowhere. Man, that bounce from the lows. Yeah, the bounce from the lows was crazy. Because the way we flushed after GDP, I was like, oh, it's a wrap for today. And then 10 a.m. data, 10 a.m. data came in and saved us. Or did it? Or was it just because of a fresh 4 hour candle? Who knows? All right, let me see. Search for the PCE stuff. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave chimed in. Shout out to Virtual Trader. We're in the mix, man. Yo, Moon or Mars, I'm trying to get these evals up, man. At this point, I want to pass as many as I can and activate them all at the same time. This activating one or two at one time has not been working for my strategy. I need more. And I've been over trading, man. Ay, ay, ay. But we're going to get it right in May for sure. No games at all. Got to lock in. First 4 months were all over the place. But yeah, maybe we're going to turn it back up. May was the first. Last year, May was my first payout ever from a prop firm. That was May 2nd. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget. I was like, man, are they really going to pay me? Boom. What was the first one? I think the first one was 4K. I was like, oh man, it's a wrap. It is a wrap. It's a wrap. Why am I looking for PCE? PCE. What was the actual data? Or I could use unusual whales. Let's see if that works. News. Latest. They just did 10 a.m. Yeah, Michigan. That's the 25th. It's not giving me the latest news. Dang. Well, I guess they only do like the regular. All right, all good. Delete. Let's go to PCE. Oh man. People are saying the Fed is going to have to cut rates. I mean, we'll see. I don't know about that. We will see. Let me put this down. PCE. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Julian Gonzalez is here. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez on the check-in. Julian, I blew it. It's gone. It's gone, man. It sucks, but it's gone. Copy traded and went on tilt, man. They're gone. Poof. So now I'm working on building these the PAs that I have up now. So I had to start all over and build, man. Part of the game, man. I overtraded, man, and I paid for it. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. I know. Look, I had to ask myself the same question. I was like, what did I got caught in the chop? And I kept going. I should have just stopped. It's live. Go look at one of the streams from last week. It's on YouTube. It's documented. It's documented. Part of the game, man. Part of the game. Part of the game. I've done it with a 250K as well. And I told myself I wouldn't do it. I had a 250K, like I was just oversizing. When you play with two minis, one or two minis, 3,500 ain't nothing. You can blow that up quick. And I still would have been able to get the payout if I just stopped. I just kept going. I was like, I can bring this back. I can bring this back. I went into survival mode. Oh, we were talking about it earlier. Randy, go look up Randy Howell. He talks about how some of your thoughts, your emotions are not an option. They're there. So you have to figure out how a way to corral them and basically deal with them and use them to your advantage rather than your detriment, and realize that they're there when they pop up. That fight or flight is real. He says when you go into fight or flight mode, he says trading, first of all, trading for the caveman brain is a nightmare. So you have to work around it and understand that when you're taking a loss, your body doesn't react to it as if you're fighting a bear. That's what tilt is. Tilt is survival. When you start taking some L's and you don't have you break your rules on a hard stop, dun 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 dun, all the way down to zero. Man, But yeah, we're gonna build back. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. I appreciate you, brother. Oh yeah, for sure. When I first started the prop firm game, I was blowing the accounts left and right. I had to figure out how to stop doing that and follow my rules. Whenever I break one of my rules, I pay for it. So yeah, we'll bounce back. So PCE. Oh, hold on. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Yeah, Julian, go look at one of my streams. It was crazy, and it was probably, I think it was during lunchtime too. Told myself not to trade during lunchtime. I could have just been trading my practice account, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We are up around data highs, GDP, data candle highs. The bulls are setting up to keep things going. We'll see. What a rip from day lows though, back to day highs or data candle highs. Unbelievable push back up. Shout out to Julian. I appreciate it, brother. It'll pop back. So now I have like 10. I have 10 past evals on the side, and I'm just taking my time. I'm gonna activate them all at once, either Friday or Monday. So right now I'm kind of like taking a break. I'm like taking my time and building the accounts back up. Once I'm gonna try pass a couple more between now and Friday too. So once everything's loaded up, we'll activate them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. We are moving and grooving. We're almost at 300 subs, man. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys for the support. Let's keep going. Let's keep on going. I need to get this mic cover too, right? From Amazon. We have Microsoft and Meta earnings after the bell. Ooh, big push. What's happening? Guys, what's happening? Something's happening. There has to be some news somewhere. The way the Bulls just took off. Yo, Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars, anything? Is it Trump? I gotta go look. What? What was that? What was that? Yo, with these markets, you better have a stop on, man. You better have a stop on. And that happened in the middle of a candle. You better have a stop on. If you put something in, you better have a stop. Cause data can come out of nowhere, news can come out of nowhere, White House news can come out of nowhere. Mooner Mars says the U.S. has reached out to China. Wow. Out of the blue, we rip 100+ points in less than a couple seconds. That was crazy. U.S. has reached out to China. Shout out to Mooner Mars for the news update. Mooner Mars is on point. Mooner Mars is on point with the news. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Virtual Trader. Shout out to Mr. Dave on the check-in. Whoa. Wild pop. And look where we turned around. Right around that place we were fighting all yesterday. Let me see. Yeah, that whole we fought these levels up here all. Oh no, was that last night? Hold on, that's last night. Oh, that was like yesterday. Okay, that's the level we pushed above. That was the last week's high, right? We pushed above it but couldn't hold, and now the Bulls just checked in with that level again. So we'll see what happens. Do the Bears pull the rug? Let's see how strong this news is. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, unbelievable. If they get back up there to overnight highs, insane. So that means we have traveled 1,000+ points. Because what was the high? Overnight is like, call it 600. We have traveled down 500 and up another 500. That's what you call range on NQ. Wow. Insane. I know ES is going crazy too. Yeah, man. Wow. Overnight highs for ES 55.82. Oh no, it might not be. It's a little bit higher than that. Oh wait, 55.82ish, 55.83. Wow, look at that bounce. Heck of a bounce. 100-point rip for ES. 400-point rip. 500-point rip for NQ. Yo, big bounce, huge. Look at that. Insane. Shout out to Connor. What's going on, Connor? Hope you're doing well. Connor on the check-in. What's going on? Yeah, the Bulls are going crazy. I don't know what. Oh, no. Munamar said U.S. and China are going back and forth. Why is the dog barking? Give us a second. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Yeah, big push for the Bulls. We'll see if they get to overnight highs. If they get back to overnight highs, that would be crazy. Let's go to Topstep real quick. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. If NQ can get back to 1,600 or 19,600 and hold, that would be crazy. Hold on. Be right back. Wow. Big push, man. Big push. All right. Let's see. Huge push, man, out of the blue. These bulls came out of nowhere. Big green candle. Wow. Yeah, heck of a push. We have power hour coming in hot, so we'll see. We will see. What a push for the Bulls, man. Shout out to Connor on the check-in. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope everybody in the chat's doing well. What a push for the Bulls from the downside. Back up. From day lows. We have Microsoft and Meta earnings after the bell. Yeah, we're almost there. We'll see how the Bears react. 19,600 is a key level. Super key. Let's go look at these daily and weekly charts. What a push, man. These are the same levels we had. Ooh, what just happened? My screen just went out. All right. Weekly level. Wow. What a reclaim. Big push. 19,458 is a huge level for NQ, and we reclaim that. Wow. Headed back to 200 SMA on the daily. Wow. 200 SMA is 20,300. Wow. What a push for the Bulls. We'll see if they can hold. Can they hold? Bears slapped down to a VWAP twice, but the Bulls held the line. Non-farmers on Friday, guys. Keep that in mind. Then we have FOMC next week. Powell is loading up. He is working out. He's ready to go. We'll see what happens. What's the monthly looking like? Today is the last day of the month, too. We got fresh monthly candles tomorrow. Wow. Oh, that too. So NQ is trying to stay green. What was the open? 19,411. That's a battle too. So bulls are fighting for that as well. If you print a green candle, they won the month. So that's huge. Staying above 400, staying above the April open is key. This is the last day of the month. Yo, time is flying. No other way to put it. Mutamar says Donald's speaking at for as well. Man, there's news everywhere. There is news everywhere. Yeah, man, there's news everywhere. Donald speaking, surprise conferences, fake news, real news, fake news. You don't know what to do. Just set your stop. Make sure you set your stop. Pick your direction. The trend is your friend. And hope for the best. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Heck of a bounce for the Bulls today. Heck of a bounce. The way we were falling apart in the morning, I was like, ooh wee. Look out below. 19,000 was coming in hot. It was coming in hot. And the Bulls were like, yo, we got to do something quick. GDP came in below expectations. They say for the first time in years. I think they said 2022. So yeah, we will see. The U.S. economy shrank in the first quarter of 2025. It shrank. Where are my... We have Microsoft and Meta reporting at the close. Palantir fresh day highs. Lilly fresh day highs. Lilly reports earnings tomorrow, I believe. Yeah. Meta coming in hot. Meta, Microsoft, yeah. That should be fun. Wow. Costco wants 1,000 again. Everything's grinding back up, guys. Bit by bit. So now overnight highs are in question. Let's see what happens. What is this? Investing visuals. Wow. I like that. That's interesting. Oh man. Dang, they're calling this Biden's market. Sheesh. The implosion started in February. I don't know. Fake news, real news, fake news, real news, fake news. Real news. All right, let's see if these bulls can get to overnight highs. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. It's free. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's see what the bulls can do into Power Hour. Oh man. Lunar Mars says Donald is speaking at 4. Dun dun dun. The U.S. has reached out to China. Dun dun dun. That was a big push, like 20 minutes, 15 minutes ago. Big push for the bulls. So we'll see what happens. That's last week's high. Again, we're back to those levels. What's the high? 589 is the high. Yesterday's high is 19,623 on NQ. So we'll see if we get there. Oh, we crushed through yesterday's low, Monday's low, and we turned around right at a 4-hour FE. Then we reclaimed yesterday's low, and we've been ripping and running ever since. Wow. So from yesterday's high through yesterday's low, reclaim of yesterday's low, now we're headed back to yesterday's high. That's what you call a journey. Accountability. Yeah, I gotta get the little mic cover. I have a naked mic right now, man. Need the little foam piece. GDP data candle high. GDP data candle high. So let's see if 500 holds that support into Power Hour. We shall see. Might test my hand on Topstep. Watching to see if the bulls can hold on. I'll play down from overnight highs. See what happens. Shout out to GK. What's going on? GK, what's the word? Heck of a bounce for the bulls, all the way up, man. All the way up. Insane. Watching to see if they can hold the line. Can they hold the line? Ooh, what is that? Yo, Bears just hit the Bulls with an uppercut. Do we get continuation? That's a fresh 15-minute, right? No. Fresh 15-minute coming in hot. Let's see what happens. Did you see the perk down? Ooh. Fresh 5 minute. Let's see how she moves. That was insane. That we cracked back through 500. Let's see what happens. Do we push back to VWAP or do we hold the trend back up to the upside? Let me see. Where are my NQ charts? Ooh, that was some action to the downside. Let's see what happens. Do they defend yesterday's overnight lows? Overnight highs? We'll see. Let me go look at QQQ and SPY's daily chart real quick. This is the last day of the month. We have fresh monthly candles coming in hot tomorrow. And the bulls are working to hold. NQ bulls are working to hold the monthly candle green. The open of the April candle is 19,411. So they're going to do everything in their power to keep the candle green. The candle was red this morning, and they pushed back up with all their might. Now we're back green. Shout out to GK. Laughter. What's going on? Yeah, you're right. Laughter says bulls have taken this market up. The bears thought they would own the day. Tariffs, China, boom, etc. Out of the blue, right? The news has been. I got caught in the news candle last week. It was insane. I got in and immediately the price dropped 100 points. In maybe 3.4 milliseconds. I was like, whoa, market sell. It was insane. Shout out to GK. GK says, I feel like my Uncle Kevin. He went running with the bulls once and another day found a bear trying to break into his car. That's what these markets look like right now. That's what these markets look like. Exactly like that. Shout out to Laughter. QQQ filling the gap on my trading view chart. Yep. Laughter says QQQ is filling the gap on my trading view chart. Yep. QQQ, big bounce. Huge. Back into the 470s from the 460s. Huge push. Okay, what is my Tradeovate doing right now? I don't know what it's doing. Is it like recalibrating? Okay. All good. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Munar Mars. Shout out to Mr. Connor. Shout out to Mr. Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to my brother Munar Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Virtual Trader. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching the price action, man. Let's see what happens. Passed 3 50K evals on Apex this morning with that big flush. I blew 2, but passed 3. That initial flush at the open helped me out. to the downside. I thought we were going to keep going. I definitely thought we were going to keep going. I thought 19,000 was on the radar. The way we were dropping, and then after the GDP print, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. But the Bulls saved the day at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. reversal, clean. Back to the upside. Power hours coming in hot. 25 minutes. Where's my water? Let's see. Can the Bulls hold the line? The mailman. Okay, we're going to see. Microsoft earnings at the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Meta earnings at the bell, ladies and gentlemen. The Bears are fighting from yep. They are fighting from last week's high. SPY and QQQ turned around right at that level. Last week's high. And I have a monthly level up 550.28 on SPY. We're losing that level right now. Uh-oh. Could it be a long rest of the day for the Bulls? For the Bears? We'll see. Or for the Bulls. That's what I meant to say. Bulls got to get something going. Today is, yeah, we'll see. Do we push back to VWAP? We'll see. It's going to be interesting. Photo finish incoming. It is Wednesday. 2 more days left. We got initial jobless claims tomorrow. We have ISM data dropping tomorrow. Then we have the Big Kahuna non-farm dropping on Friday. Hit the like button, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line. What do we have? We have should have some FEGs right here. FEG action. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, let's see. We're making our way back to. We got a big FEG right here. FEG action. This was clean. That was real clean. Wow. For the reversal. These are 15s, right? Do we have anything higher time frame? 4 hour. Something over here. Pretty sure. Yeah. So that's one. That's a big one. And we had this one too. Wow. They're hiding in the bushes. Let's see. Looks about right. Looks about right, man. That's 1900 too, right? Um, Look at that. Perfecto. 1 hour, 4 hour FEG overlap. Bounce. Can the Bulls hold the line? We will see. Stay tuned. Let's see. All right. Can the Bulls hold the line? Power hours coming in hot, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Power hours coming in hot. Oh, yeah. Okay. We have Microsoft and Meta earnings at the bell. All right, man. Bulls are going back up to retest last week's highs. SPY and QQQ are rising at the same time. Last week's high for QQQ is 473. Last week's high for SPY is 551. We'll see what they do up at these levels. Can they hold the line? Can they hold? Microsoft and Meta report earnings after the bell. Should be interesting. Meta has been back and forth, man. Weren't they up at like 700? Let me see. QQQ, SPY, Microsoft, Meta. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving and grooving and moving. Yeah, Meta was up at 740. Golly. I didn't know we cracked it. Yeah, well, makes sense. Wow. I didn't know we saw that much. This is my first time looking at Meta's daily chart in a minute. It's been like a month or two. All right, man. Let's see how they close. Power hours coming in hot. Looks like we're gonna chop around. Power hour is where we're gonna get the fireworks. Power hour, we should get a whole bunch of some good volume. So we'll see. What in the world? Whoa. All right, guys, let's see what happens. This is my practice account. We're gonna watch to see if last week's highs act as resistance. 411 is critical for NQ. That's the open of April. That's wild, right? All that volatility, and we're right back to where the month opened. Yeah, it's gonna be a fight into power hour because you're gonna see the end of month bulls and the end of month bears duke it out. The last 30 minutes should be interesting. Shout out to Laughter in the chat. Shout out to GK. Shout out to everybody who checked in today. Shout out to Mr. Connor. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Mr. Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Virtual Trader. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave came out of nowhere. Everybody's on the grind. Live chat. Let me see. Top chat. Hold on, what's the difference? What is it doing? All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I think the Apex sale ends tonight. We'll see if they extend it or not. Will they extend it? We'll see. I took full advantage of that 90% sale. I was like, look, we're going to get 40 evals and make this work. So yeah, we're going to build up these. The plan is to build up these, past these evals, and then activate everything all at once, and then begin the journey to pay out again. But this time I won't be working with 2 or 3 funded accounts. This time it'll be 10 plus. So I'm gonna be way more meticulous with taking a trade and stopping. No more over trading. I gotta stop that. I've been breaking my rules. First quarter into second quarter, I have to get back to what I was doing last year. Trade and stop. I'm going to do my best to get these accounts to survive. I've been running through this year. I've just been, not as disciplined as I would have liked to be, to have been. Let me see. What is that? But yeah, we're gonna bounce back. It's part of the game. Part of the game. Market tuition. I've paid plenty of that. Plenty of market tuition. So we'll see. Right now, bears are defending last week's highs. We'll see what they do into power hour. Power hour's coming in hot. We have Microsoft earnings at the close. We have Meta earnings at the close. Who else repeats? I think Qualcomm, Robinhood, both of those companies report as well. We got Amazon and Apple tomorrow. Double M and double A. Then we have non-farm on Friday. Initial jobless claims on tomorrow. Initial jobless claims tomorrow. ISM data tomorrow. Yeah. It's blackout week for the Fed. FOMC is next week. Plenty of volatility incoming. I'm looking to activate these funded accounts either Friday, or I might wait till next week. This weekend I'm going to go deep dive into everything that I wasn't doing correctly for the first quarter, and we're going to write out some fresh rules to go by so we can finish this quarter strong and finish the year strong. Power hour has begun. The battle has begun, guys. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see how It's going to be very interesting to see how things finish off, to see how the month ends. Let's see. Don't, man. Oh, okay. All right, man. Gotta lock in. Shout out to Laughter in the building. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys, man. We're almost at 300, bit by bit. We're climbing. The road to 1,000. Can we get there? Yes, we will. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's see what happens during Power Hour. It's going to be a photo finish. That's my prediction. It's going to be a photo finish. Do we reclaim last week's highs to finish the month? Or do the Bears slap down out of nowhere? We will see. Right now, we're ranging. Let's draw some trend lines. Let's see how they end the game. Somebody's got to make a decision soon. Very soon. Somebody's got to make a decision. All right. Tomorrow is Thursday. One hour left, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they can hold the line. Again, the Bulls are going up to retest last week's high. Let's see if they can reclaim. We'll see if they can hold. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Chop session so far. Chop session so far for Power Hour. I think the fireworks are going to come in the last 15, 20 minutes. That is the prediction. So we'll see. All right. Wow, what kind of candle was that? SPY just tried to get loose. We had another slap down. So we'll see what happens. Back and forth action, man. 411 on NQ is critical. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I need to get these things. I can bring my weights over here and get some weights going. If I get bored with the charts. I'm about to do that, man. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to bring these things over here. Can they keep pushing? We will see. Yeah, that'll be cool. Space. Rocking the iron. The iron. Ooh. Whoa. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my weights over here and start doing some curls. I get bored when I'm waiting for a level to hit. Passed 350K evals today on Apex. Just loading the PAs back up, man. I'm building back up. It's been a rebuilding process all year so far. So now I got to get back. Working to get back to at least 15, 20 accounts. Then once the payouts start rolling in, then I'll add Topstep, Tradeify. I still have some Buell knocks. I got some Buell knocks on the side that are just sitting there. I gotta use them. Got Buell knocks that's just sitting there. 3 masters. So I gotta get that going again. I gotta freshen up on their rules though. I know they got like switched up a couple of their rules. But yeah, that'll be top. It'll be Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox, Tradeify. Those, having all of those running at the same time would be great. And I'll use Apex as my anchor and go from there. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. We're almost to 300 subs, man. We're almost there. We're building. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the main move might come into the close. We also do have Meta earnings. We have Microsoft earnings. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. We're rocking and we're rolling, guys. Hold on 1 second. Heck yeah, heck yeah. What? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, ten, bruh. Get these in while we sitting there. Gotta do something. Let's do something. Lifting weights, man. Waiting for MOC. Let's go. All right, yeah. MOC is coming in hot. Less than 20 minutes. Get the burn. All right, man. MOC's coming in hot. MOC. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these over here as a reminder to do some curls in between trades. What's going on in Discord? Let's do net flow. What's SPY doing? I think so. All right, man. We'll see. So far, it's chop mode. They're fighting for position. The Bears and the Bulls are fighting for position. 411 on NQ is critical. Let me go look at who else? What's ES's open for the month? Because that's critical as well. They're all trying to win the month. It's the last day of the month. We got fresh monthly candles coming in hot. Fresh monthly candles. Ooh. Oh man, ES is red. Dun dun dun. What is the open for? 55.44. Wow. So 55.44 is the open for April. No, that's the week. Where's the monthly? Oh. Am I looking at the monthly or the weekly? I might be looking at the week. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, I might have been misquoting the monthly for the weekly. What's the open? 556.44. Okay. All right, so they're fighting for the week. The weekly, well, it's Wednesday. I'm supposed to be looking at the monthly candle. All right, so let me look over here. Where's NQ? NQ's monthly is green, but so the notion, yeah, I was looking at the right one. Okay, I know I'm not tripping. Okay, so for the monthly on NQ, the open is 19,411. Bulls need to hold that to keep that green. For ES, the open, this one, I don't think they're going to get there. That's 56.44. That is a long way away if they want to pop it up. Yeah, they would have to run for 100 points to the north side. So yeah, 19,411. As long as they can hold, NQ can hold print a green candle. Or are they gonna count after hours? I think they do. Here come some bulls. Here come some bulls. Can they hold the line? Or is this another trap? I need to get some more water, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. We're going to go until the close. We got MOC in 10 minutes. 11 minutes. Can the Bulls do it? Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Choo, choo. What? Can they hold the line? We should get plenty of action in the next 20 minutes. MOC should come in hot. We'll see what happens. This is the last day of the month. So monthly candles are looking to print. Bulls wanted to print green. The Bears wanted to print red. We'll see what happens into the close. Meta earnings at the bell. Microsoft earnings at the bell. Yeah, it looks like last week's highs are gonna hold. So for now, looks like that's gonna hold for now. Hold on one second. Ay, ay, ay. Doing like 8 things at once, man. Managing, trading, watching charts, putting out fires. All right, man. Nice pop for the Bulls. Let's see if they can hold. Can they bust above? Yeah, it looks like the Bulls want to hold it, but MOC, anything can happen. We got 5 minutes left. MOC should be fun. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Virtual Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Appreciate the words, Julian. Man, that was crazy, man. Just watch the payout vanish. It was crazy. All right, let's see what happens. MOC coming in hot. Fresh 5 coming in hot. We are at 19. We're in the 19500s. ES is where? ES is back above 55.50. Let's see if she can hold. Can the Bulls capture overnight highs? That would be a crazy move. We'll see. We will see. Here we go. MOC coming in hot. MOC is coming in hot, guys. Fresh 5. Bulls are pressing. Let's see what they can do. 19,600 key level. If the Bulls can at least get close for MOC, we can print fresh day highs. But it's going to be a battle up here. It's definitely going to be a battle. Let's see. That looks about right. Nice push. 19,600 coming in hot. Nice push for the Bulls. They're holding the line. Oh, nice push. Here come the Bulls. Yeah, as long as they can get close, they can bust through day highs. Can the Bulls do it? The whole 600 level is a headache. So we'll see if they can hold. 30 points away. 30 points away, man. Can they hold the line? Let's see. Nice push. Heck of a push, man. Heck of a push. '70s, we're into the 570s. Can they get to 600? MOC is coming in hot. Less than a minute 30 away. Let's see what happens. Do we get continuation? We will see. Nice push though. Got to give it to the Bulls. Nice push. 600 coming in hot. Fresh day highs. Fresh day highs, right? Yeah, I think close to it. 45 seconds. MOC coming in hot. Yeah, I think that's fresh day highs. Cause what's the high over here? 82. 84. Yeah, they moving. They are moving. MOC coming in hot. Let's see how it opens. Fresh 5. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo, there it is. Fresh day highs with emphasis. Big open. Huge open. Wow. Come on, man. You can't beat MOC, man. We're like, look, if they get close, they can fly through, and they did it. Wow. QQQ above yesterday's high. SPY above yesterday's high. NQ is like right there at the 23. Did they get to 23? What a push. Yeah, they swept yesterday's high. Let's see if they can keep it going. Yep, they're out of here. Wow. Wow. You got to give it to MOC. Yo, Moon or Mars, not a game. So you mean to tell me, and we swept the overnight highs. Yep. No, we're running the highs. Look at that. Yo, the Bulls went from overnight highs to cracking Monday's low and then some, back up above overnight highs, plus more, and yesterday's highs. That's insane. Moon or Mars, the Bulls came to play today. And we're only 2 minutes in. Yeah, they might extend this. NQ Bulls went 20K, man. We're headed back up. Slowly but surely, we're headed back up, man. Wow. What a move. Heck of a move. Look at that. Yeah, insane. The Bulls went crazy, man. It's going to be one of the two. This is a solid open. Oh, where's ES? Yo, ES might. You know what ES might try to do? If we go 40 more points, they can flip the monthly candle green. Actually, 50 more points. That would be a stretch, but hey, man, at this point, anything can happen. That'll be 600. They got to go, they got to go like 50 more points. If they do it, that would be insane. Here goes the push. 56.44 is the open for, wow. If they pull this off, 56.44 is the open for April. They're going to try to do it. They're going to try to do it. Yo, we got 5 long minutes left. Watch ES to flip their monthly candle green. That would be insane. $5,600 reclaimed? Nah, if the Bulls do this, that would be insane. Fresh day highs for SPY, fresh day highs for QQQ, fresh day highs for Dow. We'll see if they make some magic happen into the last 5 minutes. That would be insane. The ES Open for April, it's 56.44. Regardless of if they get it or not, just go look at the monthly wick. Bulls came to play, man. Just go look at the monthly wick for ES. If that's not buying pressure, I don't know what is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MOC's going crazy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. He caught the push. Nice. Yo, MOC is dangerous. When it picks a direction, she can go. She can go. I think we've gone 100 points plus. Wow. On NQ. Outside day from the lows. Insanity, right? Insane. 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 MOC, dog. Not a game. 5,600. ES wants to reclaim. Heck of a push. End of month push. Wow. Insane. MOC did not disappoint. Yo, hold on, wait. ES is going for they're going for the jugular. If they can go 40 more points, 5,600 reclaimed. What? Where were we just at? We just went 50 points. Well, not necessarily. We've gone like 30, 40 points. ES can do it if they really want to do it. Oh my gosh. 40 more points and they flip this candle green. But that's the thing. For them to close the day, I wonder if because they might have more time after the bell. Because the price action is going to keep going. Yo, they might have a chance to do it. This is insane. What a push. Gotta give it to the Bulls, man. We went from overnight highs, outside day to the downside, back inside day to fresh day highs, fresh above yesterday's high. And then some. Above last week's high. What a push. The proof is in the pudding, guys. I don't know who's buying, but they want this thing to go up. What a push. MOC did not disappoint today. The last 15 minutes, right? Look at that. In the last 15 minutes, we've gone 200 plus points. Come on, man. Come on, man. Shout out to Golden Boy. What's going on? Moon Omar said, glad I switched my bias. I was short until about lunchtime. Yeah. Them Bulls came in hot. Shout out to Golden Boy. Golden Boy, which prop did you buy? Are you doing Apex, Topstep? Which evaluation did you buy? Shout out to Golden Boy in the building. Shout out to everybody chiming in. Hit the like button, guys. Wow. Big price action to go into the close. That was fun. It could have gone either way. Bulls held the line. Buell Knox is cool. I like Buell Knox. So I would say take your time with the you're doing an evaluation, right? Take your time, take it slow. Or you could go all in. How long have you been trading, Golden Boy? Is it 1500? Can you pass the whole thing at Buell Knox? I think you can pass it and then flip for a couple of days. I don't know if they switched the rules. I got to go back and look at the rules. I think you have to trade it for a couple of days. How long have you been trading, Golden Boy? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Golden Boy for checking in. Golden Boy said, "Thanks, bro. Now can you give me realistic advice?" Come on, Mystics. Thanks for chiming in though. But he shouldn't go all in. There it is. There goes the bell. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Nix. I only do futures right now. But I know some guys that are trading forex. They said Nas 100. That's what NQ is. So same price action. Yeah. Okay. So how I paid for, I usually play with size. If I'm gonna play Buell Knox, I'll play with size. But how long have you been trading? Did you just start, or if you have a good system, you can play with a little bit of size. But if you're just starting out, I would take my time and pass it. I have 3 Buell Knox Masters just sitting there. I need to activate those as well, but I'm trying to get Apex up and running first. Once the Apex is up and running, then I'll add to the pot with the other props. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Golden Boy. Shout out to Nix. Shout out to Mystics. Shout out to Moon or Mars. They're still going. I'm looking to see if ES captures, okay, let me go look at the monthly candle. Because the candle's going to keep moving for the next hour, right? Yeah, it's going to keep moving. So if they get to 56.44, they'll flip the monthly candle green. NQ's monthly candle's already green. So we might get some after hours pop. We're 40 points away. Shout out to Golden Boy. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Virtual Traders. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Wild Market. Shout out to Moon or Mars. All right, bro. I'm going to holler at you. Golden Boy says a few years, indices, US 30 and Nas 100, but I just started future. Okay, yeah. I would say take your time. A couple of my Forex buddies say that it's similar to Nas 100, but I'm not sure. But I would take my time. Get to 3K, understand that there's a trailing drawdown, and just take it bit by bit. If you want to play with size, play with size. But understand that that trailing drawdown is there. So if you're going to play with, what's the max? I think it's like 5 minis. If you're going to play with size, find a good level of support or resistance and play off that level. You can even like scale in if you want. For me on Buell Knox, I usually pass it in a day or two and I just flip for the rest. So let's say the what's the passing threshold? 3K, right? Just reverse engineer that. So try to aim for 500 a day, 1,000 a day, something like that per day and just add it up. Take it slow, man. If you're just starting out with futures, I would take it slow. But if you know ES and you know how NQ moves, then I'll be like, okay, you can bulk up. But if I were you, I would take my time just to get my feet wet, just to figure out what's going on, figure out how NQ moves, figure out how ES moves, and then take it from there. Shout out to Golden Boy. Golden Boy says, appreciate the advice, Brody. Yeah, no problem at all. I'll definitely be coming by more in the future here, for sure. Yeah, that's all we do over here, man. NQ, ES, and we watch the rest of the markets. Man, thanks for stopping by. Shout out to Golden Boy. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's keep it going, man. Past 3 Apex evals at the open during the flush. So now I'm just stacking up the PAs. So by next week, I should be able to activate everything. I'm going to activate everything. It's going to be like 10, 11, 12 accounts. Whoa, yo, ES is not playing any games. ES wants to flip this monthly candle. ES is super volatile right now. Super. Wow. But yeah, let me focus. All right, Mr. Sam. Look at Mr. Sam. There goes Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Good night, Mr. Sam. Appreciate you for stopping by, man. But yeah, shout out to Golden Boy. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Nyx. Shout out to Mystics. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Moon or Mars again. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Virtual Trader. Shout out to all you guys. Yo, ES is looking to flip their monthly candle green. They're 34 points away. And I think they're going to do it. This is insane. What a rip. All right, guys, I'm about to run. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. The base hits win the game. Capital preservation before profit. Capital preservation before profit. Consistency over home runs, guys. Keep it going. If you fell off the horse today, get back on. If you took an L today, go back and see what happened, what went wrong, and keep going, guys. I am proof that there is light at the end of the tunnel. You just got to keep going. If you stop, you won't see the light. You got to keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. For everybody that chimed in, I appreciate you guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys be safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will see you guys on the other side. Whoa. Oh, maybe it's the earnings. Oh, Microsoft and Meta are going crazy right now, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to go watch the earnings. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. So far, so good for the earnings on Meta and Microsoft. Let's go. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.